And hello everyone, let's see if everything is working. And that's good. We are alive at both sites. So this is good. Notification. Okay, nothing special. Let's dispatch flight. New flight. We're gonna do something very short today. TAY, I think. 959er. EBLG. The EHEH to Echo Delta Delta Papa at Leipzig. And we will be flying the Airbus A300 200 before, and let's get our flight plan. Default who? Well, we don't have any specification for that one. It should be a freighter. Something strange about how they called it. Okay, we have freighter 600B and B4 200, but freighter. And there is no profile for that one, so let's scout the internet very quickly and see if we can locate I don't think I'm gonna find it. Nope. SimCheck Airsoft Project. PFPX profile, FMC, no. That would be nice to get more things for this aircraft in order to make it work. And we can load the aircraft with the, how it's called, passengers data that we will get. But I wonder why they haven't separated the aircraft into two models. So basically, I just want to see if I will be managing to do this flight. So this is our aircraft, everything has been done. Let's generate flight. This is the aircraft, and let's fire up everything. And also, I need to change the title of the stream. So let's do it very quickly. Very good. Let's done that. Stream name has changed. Also, I'm gonna change it on YouTube. And edit. Title. Good. Control V. Save. So here we go. We got everything. We are going back to our aircraft. This is our sim check. This is the sim brief profile. This is something I tried to move from prepared V5 to that aircraft. And preview. This is the aircraft folder. Very good. So airplanes. I think it should be here. No, it should be here under the sim check. Here we go. Nav data, nav aids, flight plans. No, it's not here. So under Airsoft. And let's see. Here it is. Nope. This aircraft has a configurator, so we need to locate it, and I forgot where it's located. Sim objects. Let's take a look. Sim check. Move model. Ref. No. No. Where is the aircraft configuration file? Sits. 1 second. What is that? Who's that? Oh, I see who is that. Okay, no, nothing is. Don't need anything now. Panel, model, and this is not here. So let's try again. See on the other. Here it is. So this is the config, and very good. So options. Yep. Kilograms. That's fine. That's fine. Open. We need to open the aircraft. Why it doesn't remember the aircraft CFG file? Very good. Aircraft CFG data. Payload. Cargo. Yes, we're flying the cargo aircraft. So let's see what we got on the sim brief, and we're gonna fill it here, because in this simulator and older one you will have problems setting the cargo after um, well, how to say it, where is that? What other options do? Aircraft data, trip information, calculate. That's interesting. Aircraft data. Okay, never mind. Empty weight, um, estimated zero fuel weight, payload, holding fuel, zero fuel weight. That's what we need to get here. So we have the zero fuel weight, and very close to that one. Um, mm, mm, mm. So our payload is a little bit less. Let's see, payload 18 tons. 18 tons, 257, and we are a little bit lower than what we need. So let's. Oh, we just can play with that one. Okay. So we need to get to 106 ton of zero fuel weight. That's what we need. Update aircraft CFG. And we have next. Ooh, that's interesting. What is that? Distance to our goal. Destination is 392 miles. Knots. Compensation minus. So we get headwind of -2. Even flight. Now we're flying good flight. Cruise level automatic. Let's do that one, and here we go. We have our how it's called. Come on, forgot how it's called. Never mind. So we got our load sheet. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I already updated it on the on the aircraft CFG, and that's mean we can fire up the simulator now. Very good. And we are going to dispatch ourselves into Liège, and we gonna start our flight from there. So we just need to start up the active sky, and the one active sky that will work here is that one. Yeah, still have it. Still active here. No wonder why they're calling it active sky. So let's also open SimBrief downloader. We'll try to download this route into the aircraft. I wonder if we can connect this one. Yeah, won't do any trouble, I think. I see that this exporter supports this aircraft, so let's do it before going anywhere further. I wonder if this one is still working. That's a good question. Looks like it's not working anymore. And Navigraph. Navigraph is open on the second window. Good for me. And what else? Well, first it's getting hot in here, so better to turn on the ventilation and not the air condition. No, we're not turning the air condition yet. It still can hold a little bit more without air condition. in order to save power. So we have a ceiling ventilator. Here it goes. Is on. Well, is loading. Error. Keep trying. SteamRiff downloader. Maybe they killed the SteamRiff downloader? I don't know. I hope that not. In the worst case, we always can download it manually. So let's go back to our SteamRiff profile, and we have flight plan download. I don't think we have that aircraft, and I don't remember how to exactly upload a flight plan to that one. I can go over the documentation, but the goal of this video is simply to do it quickly and finish it quickly. So we are gonna jump into the cockpit and try to figure out how to operate this aircraft. I flew this aircraft not so long ago, like 3 years ago, and from then haven't touched it. So we need a native FSX prepared format. So we're talking about this one. No seed, no stars. Download. Copy, no. Showing folder, very good. Control X. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna drop it into the flight simulator roots. So documents, prepared with files, and we're gonna paste it here. Here we go. I think we can remove all that one. Or else we can simply do a manual insert of the points. Also an option. Echo Delta, no, Echo Bravo Liège. And tell you the truth, I don't know what the stands there. I just want to stand near the building of TNT. So let's put us in ramp 50. We're gonna select our vehicle, and our vehicle has wings on it. With PDF, that's fine, okay. Low LNO, Mike 170, Bargo should be at flight level 130. Our flight level for today's flight gonna be 230. Not that high. Cost index 100. I wonder how it's set on that aircraft. So we're gonna try to do our best to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And after that I'm gonna probably watch the tutorials. And I'm gonna tell you more than that. I flew a lot on the 600, but made few flights on the 200. It's more classic, I think. So let's take the FMS version. You know what? I know how to fly the INS. Maybe it will be easier instead of working with the FMC. Let's select that one. Airport is selected. We're gonna switch to today's. Yeah, hour. Let's put it in the middle of the day. And okay, let's jump in. Start everything up. Make sure everything is working. Ooh, it's already doing some noise. Yes, we're gonna already do our LRM because this will be a documented flight. So let's take it from SimBrief. It's been taken, and we're gonna set this flight plan active so it will be tracked. And the next thing is, well, this is done, and what else should I do? Well, first we want to try to start everything up and then get to work. So maybe it's gonna be a little bit slow video. I don't know, maybe yes, maybe no. We're gonna see. I just need to maybe make some more little bit corrections here. No, it looks fine. Just need to write down the right names of the areas I'm flying. So, lucky for me, the EasyDock is partially working here. It's still doing some small problems when you're popping in, like giving you this message, and then it starts working. So here we are. This is not my parking that I wanted. Let's quickly locate the parking that I want to spawn there. I think that one. Oh, here we have a good parking, or even this one, 63. 63 will be nice. Yep. Come on, get back to the cockpit. So here we are. Yes, we need to stop the engine. So the 2D panel setup. I wonder why I haven't located any shortcut for the setup here in the, maybe this one. No, this is just clock. I'm not sure if the clock is running now. Clock. Here it is, it's running. Stop. Yeah, it's only work with the clock. So panel state, cold and dark. Here we go. We have performance page, hide yoke, show window reflection, show ground animation, show weight in kilograms, set INS fast alignment. Well, we don't have any INS in this aircraft, and I wonder if there is no INS here. Do we have let's go IRS that we need to align in order to set our position? Well, doesn't look so. I remember the INS was here, the panels, so they're not here. So we also can hide the yoke. There's a nice shortcut here. The weather is pretty nice. I like it. So I set parking 63. So reposit aircraft. Parking 6 stress. 6 stress. 6 stress. Zach stress. Ramp cargo. Just wrap me there. Very good. Here we are at our parking. Operate stairs. That will be nice. Challenge handling. No, we will be handled by Belgian, and that we are not challenge airline. So here we are. Very good. Hello. Say hello to our nice aircraft. Here we go. We can do a walk around near this aircraft. It's too bad there is no more detailing on. Well, I was searching for a nice, how it's called, GSX profile. Couldn't find anything. But hey, at least this one worked well. You don't need to see this line. It's only for me. And this show how many free RAM I have before my computer will totally crash to desktop. Well, I could do some more optimization before this flight. I wonder if 700 megabytes is enough to finish this flight. Probably no, because this is there when everything was crashing on you, because you simply was a little bit too much on the VRAM. So this is our nice TNT livery, and this aircraft going to take us from Liège to Leipzig in about few minutes. I hope so, but the RAM is terrible, so let's restart it. I'm gonna show you how to do it because I have a lot of photoreels that are installed into the simulator, and the SimBrief downloader is still trying to download itself. SimBrief downloader. Loading. Maybe I should update it. SimBrief downloader. Well, maybe we can try to simply download this SimBrief downloader. SimBrief downloads. I'm gonna try to download the SimBrief downloader and see if it's gonna solve the problem. Meanwhile, we're gonna do some optimization for today's flight, and I'm gonna show you how it's gonna be made. And simply we'll be purging the. Okay, I'm gonna download you again. Sorry, my friend. When you're not working, you're not working. So, oh, it's already 1.8. That's why. So what I'm gonna do? Turkey, not needed. We're not flying over Turkey. Photoreels, Romania, won't be flying there. Bosnia, we're not flying over there. We're flying from Belgium to Germany. So this is all Macedonia, not needed. Slovenia, Croatia, Israel, well, it's not even be loaded. Serbia is a very heavy scenery. And Germany can stay. Yeah. Kosovo, Hungary, Greece, Belgium. Yeah. I don't see any other sceneries active that can do problems here. We're gonna close that program. We have the new downloader, so let's try to see if it's gonna work now. Yes, I agree. Only me. Are you sure this is the right location? I don't know. How are we gonna inspect that one? SimRiff downloader. Open file location. And it's not gonna help me because I also, again, need to point on the file location. Here it is. It sits in, yes, me, users, uh, users, application data, local program, SimBrief downloader. Yes, this is the same location. Install. SimBrief downloader is running. Click OK to close it. OK. Hmm, maybe that's the problem. It still was running. Run SimBrief downloader. Finito la commedia. I like it. We are playing debug simulator, guys. Oh, now it's working. Let's see if we have the sim check. Yes, yes, no. Sim Squawk Pro Sim. Yeah, I know that one. Very expensive. Well, as I thought, it won't work. I wonder why I never added another line for prepared v3. Maybe we can add it. Add, and this should be like that here, but only prepared v3 files. Good. We need that one and that one. So add, and where's the download? Um, how I did it twice to PMDG. Yes, because we have PMDG flight plans. Oh, here's the download button. Righty tighty. And we have seat start, FS labs, and all that. So this is very good. Change settings. We can close that one and fire up the prepared once again and hope that our available RAM will be bigger because 700 megabytes of available RAM at the end at the beginning of the flight is not enough. So this kind of things that you need to do before you make going for the flight. And I'm still wondering how to optimize the V3 even more. Mhm. Let's do even more customization to our title here. And save. Alrighty tighty. Now, after doing all that thing, I think we can say that we are pretty ready to get into our route. So, change airport, Liège, EBLG, Echo Bravo Lima Golf. You remember, gate 63 is our gate. Select, and now we are waiting long because when you compare this simulator to the prepared, this loading a little bit faster because it's not loading the aircraft, and the prepare v5 is loading the aircraft before it starts. So now uh, you need to wait for the vehicle list to be loaded. Little differences between the two versions. I don't know which one I prefer more, the one that you have to wait after the simulator started or the simulator that you wait for too long to start. And if you wonder, we will be working on Eindhoven a little bit later today. And bad for me, my car is still at the service. Well, it's gonna be a very expensive service. So this is our bird. We can take it, reset to simulator time. I said we want to fly during the day, so that's fine. Let's press OK. It looks like the previous flight that this active sky was working. And I wonder if you can hear any voice from the simulator. Speakers. Here it is. Now you can hear the speakers. Good. Now you will get some sound. So we haven't loaded into SimRiff. Unload. Import flight from SimBrief. Let's see. Here we go. I wonder if these aircraft know how to calculate. Yeah, if he knows how to calculate approach speeds, and I don't need to do it with a card. That's good. Here we are. Just need to fix the easy dock problems. Yeah, you need to stop the engines. I know. Where is the easy dock? Here you are. Captain. Good. And go away. So shift 1. Setup. And panel state. Cold and dark. Here we go. And look at that. We added something like 300 megabytes. I think it's gonna help us to survive this flight. So let's get out and start doing the walk around and the preparations. So if I remember correctly, this model was released in 2011. It's a pretty old one, and you can see it on its modeling and everything here, that it's not the perfect one, but it's doing its work. So in terms of depth and all clickable things and that parts, I'm not complaining. So operate stairs and Belgian air service. Okay, the available RAM dropped to 1 gigabyte. I think it's still good. I think we still will be managing to finish something today. The paint kit is terrible. The paints that you get with this aircraft, terrible. It's not the highest quality that you can expect. Here I'm using a blend mesh of the default repaint and the HD texturing that this one Sergio 09 from that AFSIM Su and also an AFSIM released for this aircraft simply took his paint kit and do multiply over the default repaint. So this is done. Enough talking about the aircraft. You get the configuration of INS or an FMS on this aircraft, and we will be trying to fly on the FMS version today. So let's start opening the doors. If you want to know how to open the doors, you simply need to press it here. So we have cargo, and it won't open right now because we don't have power. So I like this aircraft. It's been a while, my friend, since we flew on this one. So this is the hydraulics, this is the fuel. I already played with it yesterday. And this is the electrical. That's what we are looking for here. External power batteries. And they're on. And DC bus. On. And where's our generators? And this is our generators, very good. So we have APU generator and everything else here. So the aircraft has been powered up. Let's notify the ground crew that this aircraft is on. Next thing we want to do, get again to setup, and here we want to connect the ground services. So ground menu and fuel truck, connect, disconnect, jetway, CSD area connected, hydraulic, connect external power. That's what we need. So we won't be running on batteries. As you can see, the door's been opened. Soon we will start the boarding. It's too bad that the GSX thinking that this aircraft is how to say it is come on, is a passenger version. Yes. So this is done. Here we have our APU, nice APU. It's been a while since I flew that one. Ooh, that's nice. Electrical pumps can be turned on. Transition on. Nothing is working because we don't have any electricity right now. We have an external power, and where I saw the external power? Here. Aircraft is powered by electrical power now. Let's see if we have any pressure, and the pressure is rising at the hydraulical systems. Load, normal. Okay, let's open the rest of the doors at the aircraft. Where's the back door panel? Here it is. And we have cabin, cargo, and cargo door here will be open, and we're gonna open the back door here. So that's fine. This is not clickable. CPU, ventilation, auto, blower on. Let's keep going. Brake fence. I wonder why it's not on automated here. Cabin temp and all the other things. I like it. Barometric system 1, system 2. Valve position. Well, you can put in an auto. Engine bleeds and APU bleed, right? This is APU, right. Good. So this one is done. This one is done. We have more systems to bring here alive, but let's get to our flight plan. So let's see. We have the current cycle 2504. Now position reference 50 is 06. Looks correct. Our route. Menu. Waypoint. Entry. Weight in kilograms. Yes. Menu again. RTE, flight plan, RTE, good enough. So let's try company route. E, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Golf, 2, Echo, Delta, Papa. Not in database. Well, look like we need to do a manual insert of the flight plan. Good, no problem. It's a short flight. I think we're gonna survive it. EBLG, Echo Delta Papa. We've been inserted. We will be departing from runway 04 right. 04 right. Active and execute. Departure approach. Departure will be done 04 right via Lono to Romeo, and we're doing insert. Execute. Active. Okay, route. So let's go to the next page and see if anything here is correct, and this one is correct. So we are at LNO, and from there we will be flying at Mike 170 until we get to Hiduki. Just looking at the flight plan. Mike. You know what? Let's take a look at the dispatch. You're in Mike until Barag. Yeah. 1 second. Barag. Very good. And from there we will be on Zulu 858. 858. We'll be flying on Zulu 858 until we will be at Brady, Bravo, Echo, Romeo. Where's Romeo? Delta, India. And from Brady we are going on Tango, 958, and we will be flying to our last waypoint, that is Kilo Oscar Juliet Echo Charlie. Kilo Oscar Juliet Echo Charlie. That's good. Let's do execute, And departure approach, arrival will be done at runway 0 or left, ILS 0 or left, via Kojek, Kojer 1 Romeo, and our transition, well, did we get any transition here? Let's take a look at the sim brief if we have any transition for the entry. Kojer, just wonder what is from where we're gonna capture the final. Haven't been placed here. Select approach via ILS 09er, and then we have two options. Oh, it's a vector. So let's go on the longer one, Motvex, and execute. Now, let's hope we didn't ruin anything here. Next, project. Here it is. Yeah, we're discontinuity. I need to understand how to fix that, but this is Kojer and Kojer 1 Romeo. Oh, yeah, Kojer 1 Romeo. I see. DP. And then we have DP. Oh, no, 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 no. Kojek, DP. That's strange. 431. 431, 432. Let's take a look at the chart. Yeah, it's not listed. Okay, I think I'm getting it. I think this is the... Okay, let's take a look at all the charts. I think it's for the go around. Missed approach. Here below, blah blah blah. This is the arrival. Cancel and select approach. ILS at route. Yes. Now it's fine. Good. So Metvox, yes. This is it, and I see no LEG. Now I see my mistake. 431. Yep, this is the mistake I made here. I wonder why not all that one is shown up here. Next, and no, next, previous. Okay, RTE. Well, we can go over the flight plan. Let's do that. Map and map. That and waypoints need to be seen here. I wonder if there is a way to see our legs. Yes, probably here. Next. Well, I like it that I cannot see it here, RTE, because I'm not on the right mode. It should be plan, and then I can step it. Okay, I don't need the waypoints. Step. Well, it's doing it pretty correctly, I think. And I think we are already here, so let's fire up the avionics. Right. The comms are not on, and I think this is done from here. If I remember correctly, the oh, they won't get up. They won't get up. Yaw damper anti-skid is on. We're return the avionics. Rudder travel. Okay, annotation, dome lights, emergency lights. Emergency lights. Where is the emergency lights? This is the emergency lights, and it's already been armed, so good for me here. This is fine, this is fine. The only problem is that I'm not getting why I haven't started that one. So we have something here. Thrust off. Okay, no problem with that. This is fine, this is fine. Let's start the APU. Oh, start boarding. Request boarding. and see how much fuel we have. Attach pushback, yeah, we can save some time. Yeah, both.
Crew bus is coming.
Crew bus is coming. No, total fuel. That's not good. Zero fuel weight, 106. Well, at least this one is correct, but the zero fuel weight is not correct. Let's see our current fuel plan for today's flight. Block fuel, 30 tons. Yep, vehicle. Fuel and payload. So external is gonna put us not where we need. Now let's put it on 30 and 30, and we'll keep something on the center tank. No, it's not correct. Let's put it 50, 50 and 30. Let's see. 80 tons. Well, we're getting where we need now. So vehicle,
Hello, Captain.
payload, center, let's put it on 0. This is exactly where we should be. Yeah, this is exactly where we should be. Hello, Captain. We are ready for the pushback. So we are done here. Fine. Ooh, what is that? Window heat. Nuclears on the ice. Not needed. I'm just looking for the other systems here.
Pilot's boarding started.
Well, strange.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Bypass been inserted. I think I know where's the problem. Let's see if we haven't changed to the right power source. This bus. APU generator, normal. AC bus. External power. That's fine. Nope, still not active.
Locking gear.
Well, do you remember where's the avionics? Maybe. No, it's standby. That's correct. So we can go and do some screenshots for now.
Your passenger's bus is coming.
So we can take a small break till everything will be fine, and then we will start the next phase of preparing ourselves for departure. I hope we will get any data about the performance of the aircraft to set up correctly in order to take off. I'm really trying to remember that one. I need to see more manuals and tutorials, but I do think like you can fly it straight out of the box if you already flew the 600. Just a little bit more complex with a little bit more of workflow. So we're gonna find very soon.
Passengers boarding starting. Passengers bus is coming. Passengers boarding starting.
I'm back, and you're back also to aircraft investigation.
May I see your boarding
I
pass?
wonder if we have a test config on this aircraft. Takeoff configuration test. Yes, we have that button. Very nice. It's gonna help us. Alrighty, tighty.
Hello.
So, well, this one is not working yet. Wait with that. I wonder if we have more options here on the VNAV calculator. Cruise altitude gonna be 230.
Boarding pass, please.
Execute. Fuel. Double click. Not allowed.
Welcome on.
So fuel on board 14.1 ton. Clear. Where's the clear? 14.1. And calculated. And I wonder if we get anything on the next page. How's the top of descent? Oh, I wonder if it's calculating the top of descent now. Let's see. RTE, do we get any data legs? Yeah, got any legs here.
This way.
Not that this aircraft has any smart calculation, but look at that. It do calculate our descent here, and we are a pretty long one. There's no VNAV on this aircraft. So we will be doing it manually, setting the altitude and altitude acquisition. Manual and command.
This way.
Approach, land.
Hello.
We have nav, and we have IS hold, speed, and all the other things. So we can put it on climb thrust and do the IS, and also we have nav that can be switched here from GPS to
This way.
VRR localizer. Gonna put it exactly on VRR localizer. In terms of flying, I think we should get any data from the setup gauge. So let's see.
Passengers bus is coming.
Menu, fun state, airline option, ground menu, state page. Oh, that's bad. Really, really bad. Like, this gauge is broken. Good luck reading it. Okay, optimal, maximum, we're not gonna fly on that one. Our weight is correct. Cruise will be Mach 8. And center of gravity is 18.3. So once you got that one here, but I don't see anything here anymore that indicate your center of gravity, so probably the speeds need to be calculated manually. I wonder if we got it on our sim check here.
Passengers boarding starting.
Let's see, calculation, print, aircraft data. Trip information. Calculations. Well, aircraft data. It's not listed here, and that's, well, not good. Well, probably we need to find the sheets of the aircraft elsewhere. So let's take a look at the aircraft file again. Temp manuals, right. Configurator, livery install, manual check, normal, tutorial flight, English,
Good afternoon.
start, what is that, quick start, panel overview, normal procedures, normal checklist. Let's try to see here if we have anything about the setup that we need to put on this aircraft. I don't see anything here. Okay.
Welcome on board.
Landing card, that's something that we are looking for. We need to calculate that one. But I don't see any sheet for that one. And that's not what I was expecting to see. Okay, not here. Boarding is complete. Close all tabs. Panel overview, quick start, normal checklist. I don't think it's gonna help me. It's simply the procedures that we need to go around. English. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I was looking for. Livery, configurator. Oh, we can print it like that. Distance, arrival. I don't think we're gonna get the information here. Where's the table? The tables. Tutorial flight. Let's do it quickly. Calling for fuel truck. Okay, entering the following. Yes, you need to enter it manually. Set desired fuel. Oh, we can set desired fuel. Oh, we have a that gauge. That's nice. This is for the INS. This is for the engine start. APU startup. Final check. After start. Taxi before takeoff. Transponder, takeoff. Clock. Climb and V1 speed. Trim. Well, let's do trim. 4 trims. Nope, nope. Open the throttle panel and press the TO configuration. We check flap, trim, speed, position, takeoff, setting. Trim up to flaps and Well, that's not helping me. But we are done, so we will try to do it without looking at what we are doing. So here we go. Control system on, fuel pump on, master switch on. Flap open, starting APU. Let's take a look at the fuel tanks. Well, center tank. This tank should go on. And APU is EGT rising. APU stable. Hope that APU power is available. Gonna switch to APU gen. Nope. APU gen is connected. External power. 1 second. Let's switch the bus to APU. And switch off the external power. External power disconnected. That's good. And we can disconnect the ground services. Menu. Ground menu. Disconnect external power. External power is disconnected. Now we can start closing the doors. This is fine. And set and set. Well, some of the systems haven't turned on. I wonder why they are locked. So let's start closing the door. All the doors are closed. Oh, beautiful GS6, you closed everything. So, prepare for pushback and departure. We should be facing nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes.
I heard that. Gonna switch back here, TCAS off, TCAS on. Well, I cannot switch my
Release
TCAS
parking
on.
brakes.
Okay, I think it's time to understand what went wrong here. Okay, electronic problem.
Release
We
parking
still have
brakes.
electronic problem. Yeah, gonna try to figure out what I did wrong there. Beacon is on. This is our
Release parking
electronical
brakes.
panel. Everything is set, normal. APU gen. Did it
Release
solve the
parking
problem?
brakes.
Nope, it didn't solve the problem. I wonder what I'm doing wrong here.
Release parking brakes.
Test. On and on. It's not gonna solve the problem, I think.
Release parking brakes.
Let's see again what I did wrong here. Power
Release parking
on.
brakes.
Windshield. Low. Not turning on yet. Engine starter.
Release parking brakes.
Yes, I heard you. You want me to release the parking brakes.
Release parking brakes.
Light deck dome. Ooh, that's terrible. Inoperative.
Release parking brakes.
Wing the icer,
Release
it's not
parking
related to
brakes.
that system. So what I'm doing wrong, guys? What I'm doing wrong? Need to find out
Release parking brakes.
what I did wrong here. Great streaming, love your stream, blah blah blah. Yeah. Well,
Release parking brakes.
crew oxygen, hydraulics armed, fire.
Release parking brakes.
Okay. Let's see. Now, is this one gonna pop up?
Release parking brakes.
Nope. There's a closed door test. Not doing anything.
Release parking brakes.
I heard you. Release parking brake, release parking brake. Release parking brake, release parking brake.
Release parking brakes.
So this is auto, temperature is auto, stamp for pressurization is auto,
Release parking brakes.
manual. Well, this should be auto. Oh, there's nothing to do with that one.
Release parking brakes.
ESS. Pass. Nothing there. Battery 2, battery 3.
Release parking brakes.
Oh, I see the problem. Battery was off. Well, let's see if this solved the problem.
Release parking brakes.
Nope. Not solving the problem.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, we should also have an emergency power. External power,
Release parking brakes.
normal, land, ESS.
Release parking brakes.
I heard that one. Well, quantity test, and probably I'm
Release
burning
parking
some
brakes.
fuel for the, how it's called. Probably I'm burning some fuel for the APU, so
Release parking
let's
brakes.
release the parking brakes.
Commencing push.
Yes, heard that.
All engines clear. Start at will.
So, starter on A, and arm, nope. Okay. Start abort. Oh, now it's open. Very good. And one is rising. And then two is rising, waiting for 50%. And engine ignition on. I think I know where's the problem. Throttle is off. Throttle is on. Nope. My autopilot won't work without that system, so I need to figure out where's the problem. Speed, clean speed, 200, 10, set. Yeah, well, no ignition. I wonder what's going on there. Let's take a look at the fuel panel. Fuel pumps are on, but no ignition. Normal air valve open, valve auto, and this,
Set parking brakes.
well, gonna find out very quickly what went wrong here.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Well, no engine start. Oh, it's continuous. Starter. Hey, that's the problem. Let's abort. And let's try to restart the engine again. Let's try to start engine number 1. It was not on the right system. That's my problem. Always happened to me. And we can open the fuel cut-offs on. Let's see if we'll get any ignition here. Interesting that this one is not rising. No fuel flow. And 2 is rising, but nothing happens. Well, I think we can call it a failure. Gonna abort that one. And we're gonna try to figure out what went wrong with the systems here. Okay. All quantity. APU is working. Good. APU bleed. Well, that's a problem. Next time open the APU bleed and then try to restart the engines. Righty-tighty. I'm still not getting why I'm not getting this, the yaw damper system to work. What I did wrong with that one. Well, I said that I want to try to start the engines and then figure out what's wrong with the electric system. So beacon is on, nav is on, everything is armed, system A is armed, and gonna try again, starting engine number 1. Let's bring the fuel cutoff. Here we go. This time we have a success. Don't forget to open the bleed. The engine is very silent on this aircraft. Still starting. Let's set the barometer. Barometer is set. I can't believe it that this system works on that one, but still not understand why I don't have any system here available. I need to figure out what's wrong with that one. Okay. So we have our left engine running. Let's start the right one. And we can start blowing fuel to the engine. Yep, looks fine. Let's reduce the range. TCAS is still off. We are at map mode. Engine is starting. A very long startup. Yaw damper. Parking brakes. Yes, now we're gonna switch the second yaw damper, and that should bring system on. No, it's not bringing the system on. That's not good. So probably one of our essential systems is off. You can see that ESS, external power, normal, land. So apparently we're doing something wrong here. Gen 1. Battery. Normal. On. Everything is on here. So why we don't get power to that system? Well, at least one of the systems not getting power. I wonder which one of them. So we can put you on crank and shut down the starter. This is not part of the things that we need. This is to hit, I think. Ground test, anti-skid. Yep, no avionics. That's not what I was expecting to see. Maybe it should work on the 2D panel. Or maybe we missed something here. External power is off, this is fine. Galley is normal. Overhead is fine. Flight deck strobe, that is correct. Wing de-icing is not needed. Windshield is on. Radio I can't believe it. Here it is. Missed you, systems. Yup, that's better. Finally. So, takeoff thrust set. Transponder is... Which mode we have? We have test, standby, and PA only. I don't know why it's putting like white. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 4 here. So probably this is TRA, this is alt only. Alt off, standby. Okay, never mind. We are done with that one. Everything is set up. We'll trim you to 1 up. You're on taxi according to the checklist. It's too bad I cannot locate what I was looking for. Take us off. Wonder. Now it's on. Okay. Never mind. Make sure GPS here. You're here. Let's confirm good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Let's take a small screenshot. This is a very nice place to take a screenshot from. And we have the TNT logo. That's nice. I agree. I'm gonna take a nice shot here and do some Photoshop for this shot. Let's go even
Tow truck
further
disconnected, bypass pin removed.
away, and 1 minus.
Left is clear,
No, too
right
much
is clear.
minus. Something like that, or maybe like this. Like that is good. No, this is fine. Or maybe a little bit closer to here, and a little bit minus, so we can see more of the sky. That's good. Alrighty, tighty. Maybe we can play with the time preview. Alt. Let's try to see if we can get a better illumination. Ooh, that's a nice illumination of the aircraft. Good. Now, pause. Oh, yeah. Shift print screen. Let's save that once for our terrible flight of the day. P3D screenshots where I save them. I think I save them on D. Yeah. P3D screenshots. Yeah, here it is. Very good. What's the date today? This is the May, and we are on the 7th. TAY 9059, I think was my number. EBLG to EDDP, and we are flying on A302F. Screenshot number 1, I think. Yeah, it's 306 and 302. Let's see if we have other screenshot with the 300. 300, I made some screenshot with him, but it's not that photogenic. Yes, it's a 306, so this is 302. Save. And done. Pause. So, this track is gone. Now let's add the flaps. I wonder where we can get all the necessary things. Spoilers armed. Auto brake max. That. Parking brake released. Takeoff config. No. How does it work? Let's say I want to set the spoilers. 1 second. No, not you. This one. This one. Let's see if it's gonna say something. Nope. Looks like it doesn't do anything. Long press. Doesn't do anything. Let's retract the flaps. And try again to do takeoff config. Oh, yeah, now it's shouting at me. Flaps extended. So we have slats 16, flaps 8. I wonder if you can work with the bug or how did you get the speeds for that one. Let's retract, let's retract. I wonder if this one is a dynamic one because I cannot move them. Pick us off, everything is off, so taxi lights. 1 second. 1 second, okay. Nose. How many modes we have here? Taxi. Runway. We have only 2 modes here. Okay, taxi lights on. Strobe, logo, all the other things that not needed right now, and we are clear to go. So flaps set, and speed set, heading for the takeoff. Do we have heading here? Heading select. Yes, we have heading select. Runway heading is 043. 043. 043 set. And the departure will be departing and climbing to above 6,000. So 6,000. Set. Altitude. Alt. Oh, come on. Well, that's nice. Our autopilot is not working yet. Altitude set. Altitude acquisition set. Autopilot doesn't want to become alive. Flight directors available. Heading selector on. And we want to go on VR localizer. Heading select. Nav. IS. Vertical speed. Vertical speed of 2000 when the autopilot will be engaged. Alt acquisition set. So this mode's been set. And yeah, speed will be set in a second. Takeoff thrust set. Again, everything is tested, so I can say that we are pretty much fine. We can initiate the taxi. And bye bye, Liège. Oh, maybe we can get another screenshot here. Yeah, in a second I will try to get another screenshot. Just need to pin the bar here. And maybe do some pausing. And maybe we can do something like that, but then you see all the problems with this model of the aircraft. It's too bad I didn't put any AI aircraft. Never mind. They just reduce the VRAM, not the VRAM, the RAM that you have, and then you have more problems doing and flying on the simulator. So maybe when I will be lining up, I will do it. So meanwhile, let's focus on flying this aircraft. Just making sure GPS set correctly, VL set correctly, everything is set correctly. In a second we will be lining up and departing from Liège. I think we can get a nice screenshot from here. We'll be doing the turn. This is a pretty stiff turn, so let's be careful with that one. And pause, I think, here. Let's hope I'm doing a nice turn here. Oh no, not that good, but pretty much to where we should be. Here we can take a nice shot of the airport and the aircraft. So like that, no, a little bit back, a bit that, and a bit to the side. That's right, this one. I want to see all the wing of the aircraft, like this one, and a little bit more zooming. Well, a lot of grass need to be placed on this screenshot. Never mind. That's good. I'm gonna do some AI on this screenshot a little bit later. Something like that. Something like this. Good enough. That's fine. Save. Gonna maybe search for another one. Number 2, save. No, doesn't like it. Let's simply do minus here and try to take one good from here. That's fine. Whether is this one or the previous one is better. I think this one is very nice too, so we're gonna compare them after that, and let's simply get going here. So pause, let's line up, get the hot chart. So strobe is on, landing lights on, transponder. Where's the transponder? Here you are, on. Good. Throttle set correctly, and soon we will be climbing. Heading up. Zero for right. Stabilizing engines. And we can go into Toga. No, Toga doesn't work here. Now it works. And one set. Airspeed alive. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Flaps retract. And let's take a shot from here, so we have proof that we managed to take off from this airport. This is a very powerful aircraft. That's nice that it's so powerful. Something with the lighting is not good, so we can always fake it. Now it's bad, probably we're inside a cloud that making that annoying. How it's called? Annoying effect. It's a little bit back, and now we can see the aircraft taking off exactly how we wanted it to be. I'm not sure, maybe when we start the turn, no turns here. Maybe a little bit less zooming into the aircraft, I don't know, let's see. A little bit less zooming. Or maybe putting the aircraft here, it's oh, here it's good. Yeah, just want to put all the runway here. Sight. All the runway is in sight, and we can take a screenshot. That's fine. Save as. Now let's focus on doing the route correctly. 4. That's fine. Let's go back to our cockpit and see how this aircraft will initiate its flight. So passing 700 feet. more, and let's retract and switching to climb thrust and going into nav. Nav set, autopilot in command. Switching to vertical speed, 2000 feet per minute, set and correct, and going to speed. Speed is 250 knots, 50 knots set, and voila, we are on the route. Let's see how we're gonna be doing that one. And now lights off. It's a bit less bird, and he's doing the leg a little bit earlier than expected. And we will be climbing to 6,000, and from there we should get to 23,000. 23,000. 23,000 set. That's nice. Barrow can go to standard. There is a quick standard button. Nope. Barrow. 2, 9er, 9er 2. 9er, 9er 2. Millibars. 2. That's good. Okay, here we go. And he's en route. That was a nice turn. He managed to do it. Climb thrust set. Let's go and get climbing again on N1 after stabilizing at that speed. And do IS hold. Try to expedite our climb. Wonder if the two barometers are connected. Yes, at least they are connected. Oh, we have some tables here. Let's see if we can get any speeds here. What is that? Wind? No. Final target speed. VREF and weight. We are 25. Well, that's going to be helpful. Our zero fuel weight is pretty empty here. Ooh, that's beautiful. There we go. And goodbye to you, EHEH, on our route. So, spoilers disarmed, auto brake off, climb thrust set, and we should do another turn in about 10 miles. Just want to monitor if this aircraft follows the path. Well, for now, looks like it's following the path. Very good. No complaints about that one. And initiating the turn. Very nice. I think this interval will be nice to take into here. Only if we can manage to get a nice illumination of the aircraft. No, it's a fake. You can see it. This is a fake one. Maybe that one from here. No. Well, let's be out and try to get another view of that departure. Oh, this is a very nice screenshot. Yeah, been a long time since I flew a TNT aircraft. Forgot how photogenic is their liveries. Save. Done. And pause. So we can turn off the lights, they're not needed. And let's increase the range of the navigation display. No, this is the mode, this is the range. 45. Oh, what a stupid turn we're doing here. So let's see what else happens here. That's a problem. Our ISO can be increased to Mach. I wonder if we can see the Mach here. I'm gonna increase it to 290. 230 is still armed and we are fine. And we can set our thrust to cruise very soon, so the aircraft will start stabilizing itself. It's climbing like a crazy. Okay, we did it. We are on our way. We should get the alt alert now. And I can just pop in to ask for some food. No alert. No alert. Oh, got the alert. And let's switch to speed. And the last turn. That's nice. Oh, we have a city beneath us. Wonder which one is that? Nope. Maybe that one. Ooh, this is a nice one. Like that. It's a bit higher. Yeah, good. Maybe we can place him under the cloud. Nope. Nope. Ooh, like that. Or like this. Like this is also a good one. Just don't want the city to be lost here. I don't know. Maybe like that. Nope. I'm getting confused with the keys. 1 second. Oh, now we have some clouds in here. That's not good. That's better. Yeah, I think this one is a very nice one. Shift print screen. Save. Number 6. And pause. Oh, big mistake. Let's go to the left page. Done. And here is our route. Can add a little bit more. No, too much. Here, even 330 will be fine for us. So now I can leave the cockpit and get back here in a few minutes. Go and take some fresh air. Meanwhile, we can enjoy this flight while we are on our way to Leipzig. We will be there soon. Well, let's see how we are progressing here. We are still on the path. Looks like we are. That's good. Let's zoom in a little bit out. And we will keep flying. I wonder why we got so little VRAM here. Thought I disabled all the add-ons. Please purge everything. Oh, this is the yoke. This is the reflection for the glass. And the autopilot is doing its thing. Fine, fine, fine. So let's go to the leg list and see exactly how we are progressing. We have a progress. We have wind calculation, fuel quantity. Fine, fine, fine. He's doing the turn, very good. And Mach 733, that's fine. Engines are pretty much doing their job here. I wonder why we get this flight level. And start the preparation for the ILS. So ILS approach. We need to tune to 10855 and the course 082. Zero 82 set. The same here. Oopsie. 082. Oh, 082. Sorry, my mistake. 082 set and 155 set. Well, I should take the version with the INS instead of this one. It's pretty heavy on the RAM, but let's hope and cross fingers that everything will be fine. Minimum is 200 and we're gonna stay with that one. We're about to jump to our next leg. And let's see what you have to say about this awful flight. Current viewers, hey hey, hello to you, Pinto Gamer. Hello, hello, let's say hello also here. Hello. That's nice. I want to take at least one screenshot from here. Shift, print screen. That's nice. I like it. Save as. Let's save it. Whoop, quickly at the end. I'm gonna save it as screenshot number 7, and then we will think out which one we want to keep. Let's take a look here. Oh, I know what I forgot. To turn off the APU. about the engine bleeds? They're auto. And the APU is not stopping. Fuel pump auto, fuel pump off, master switch off. Well, wonder where's the shut off for the APU. Let this off and shut down. Okay, that's nice. It's doing this work. I wonder if there is any even better views like that one. We can see all the cabin. Nope, you cannot see all the cabin from here. But APU is off, that's good, and specs are auto valve. Oh, bleed. Yep, a lot of things to learn on this aircraft. This is lights. Not pressable. Not pressable here. Not pressable. Never mind. And here we are about to take the second leg. Not the second leg, sorry, next leg. And we are somewhere over Germany right now. There's two layers of clouds, I like it. Let's take a look at the weather at our arrival airport. Yeah, so many things are open here. There's the active sky. Here we go. Leipzig, 10 degrees. Visibility, 4.3 nautical miles. Well, not bad, but not good. Oh, yeah, let's switch to live weather. It's gonna be better. You see that we flew on historical weather. Happens. Fine, I can keep going here. Well, we can close some tabs here. Same with downloader. The EHEH is fine, and here it's fine. Let's wait for the weather update. We should be at live map. Oh, that's interesting. Well, all Europe is covered with clouds. Now we got the more accurate weather. Is it ice on the edges here? I don't think so. I can increase the range, but there is no traffic in this flight. Range, range. Range 1, range. What does that mean? Where I can see 4, 2, 1. 4 miles. This is the furthest away we can switch here. So weather is fine, ground speed 446. Let's see, where's the top of descent? You can see it here. Oh, we have the arrow that shows us the top of descent. So we do have VNAV capabilities, but no actual VNAV. So you need to do it manually. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sights there. Oh, we're not flying on real time. Now we're flying on real time. That's nice, I really like it here. Each time I'm getting into the cockpit, my VRAM is dropping drastically. And then it's rising up again. Yep. The wonders of the prepared V3. So, people coming, saying hello, and then simply disappears. Or maybe my microphone is off. Let's see. Nope, it's on. Wonder if there is any good Airbus for this version. A340, B3D, V3, or even F6. Airbus, same market. Is it a black box? No, it's the CLS. Commercial level simulator. Yeah, it looks like my troubles. It will be nice to make inland flight with this aircraft inside Iran, where it still flies today. Just wonder if I can increase my flight level here a little bit more. Yeah, soon we will be reaching our destination, so I should not worry about that one. Yeah, just looking at other things here, the Eindhoven project and all the good things that I still have to do. Let's see how much views my cat. No, not in Germany here. My cat get on YouTube today. I hope she will earn a little bit more money today. And yeah, looks like. Ooh, thank you, my cat. She's got 1,000 views since yesterday. That's good, very good. We have 3 new subscribers to my channel there. Very nice. Well, we can do some editing for the screenshots now. We're not maximizing our airspeed here. So let's see. Scenery downloader been downloaded. Prepared screenshots. That's nice. Let's see. Which one should I keep and should I remove? I wonder how most of my flights became now to be the one on the version 3. Well, I don't have any explanation for that one. Well, opening the Photoshop won't be a good idea. Maybe I should wait a little bit, but hey, this is the screenshot from today. This one or this one? I know. This one is nice, just need to be a little bit more illuminated. Oh, this is an old one. Well, nice. Gonna edit them when we will be on the ground. So we're about to take our next leg. We emphasize so hard to maneuver, but hey, here we are. Here we're gonna start our approach. So we are about to get very soon to Leipzig, and this proves me that this aircraft is capable of flying a route. Very nice, very nice. Let's hope it's gonna make also an ILS, a nice ILS approach. Gonna find it very soon if it's capable or not. So how do I set this one up correctly? How do I reset this one? No, we should be on that one here. Good. And vertical speed, I wonder how we would make a descent. Transitional speed. Next page. Nope, also top of descent. Armed, unarmed, very good. Enough progress, hold button, that's nice. Departure approach, legs, RTE. Well, I tried to enter a company route without any success. Maybe I did something wrong. Hold, departure approach, enough. So auto brake medium, we set for this approach. I think we also can make another flight after this one, as long as things will work here. we go. We are approaching Leipzig. And we should start our arrival very, very soon. It's too bad I didn't open the clock on this flight. Or else now I need to think and set the required altitude for their procedure. Any procedure? No, nothing. Here we are approaching, and 5,000 will be fine. We should be intercepting from 3,000, so 5,000 will be set. Very soon, 5,000. 5,000 set. We are at alt hold, so that's fine for now. Can start decreasing speed in a second. And here is our top of descent, probably gonna initiate it 10 miles from the point. Or from entering the procedure. Just need to remember how can I bank a camera in this with the how it's called with the easy dock to search for shortcuts. Beautiful, nicely done. Nicely here, very nice. I'm gonna go back to you and see what you're writing down there. If we at all have any comments. No, nothing here. Twitch, nothing. YouTube, nothing. We have some weather in front of us. It's too bad no weather radar is present on this aircraft. And we are less than 10 miles, 20 miles from the descent point. Let's start decreasing speed to 300 knots. Speed has been decreased. And soon we will set the aircraft to vertical speed and we will acquire a new altitude for the arrival. So our weight right now, is 106 tons, pretty light. 106 tons is here, and our VREF should be 121 knots. I hope it's correct. Plus 5 is the setup is 25. I'm not remember that correctly. Yes, flaps 25, and VREF is 100, so 125 knots. 126 knots. Let's try to shift 1 and see if... Oh, here I can set them. So this is our reference speed. Here they can move. What else do we have here? I wonder... Oh, it's doing it automatically if you press that one. Oh, beautiful. Here and here, here and here. Oh, there was some marking here. 300 knots. Yes, this is my current speed. So you're doing it automatically. Good. Shift F1, not needed anymore. We acquired our speeds. And we can initiate the descent, so switching to vertical speed and initiating the descent. Well, here we go. Descent has been initiated, and let's reduce the range. So if you press that one, it will align speeds. Very nice. Wonder why this can't be done with the stabilizer too. Like you don't get any information of the inputs here. But never mind, let's finish that leg. I hope we will manage to finish this leg without having any crash to desktop. And I wonder how the autosaves work with this aircraft. Gonna find it very soon. So this is the situation right now. 641 megabytes available of RAM. Let's hope the simulator won't be using more than that. Like the good old days when you got so many crash to desktops. So, spoilers armed. Auto brake medium set. Speed acquired for the landing. Here we go. We already lost 100 megabytes of RAM. Probably the airport area a bit loaded now. I hope it's gonna stay there and won't do anything else at the process. Altitude fine, checked. Will be transition altitude. Let's say transition. Already forgot how to read charts. I think it will be written here. Transition 5000. Okay, no problem. That was strange. Oh, there's some programs I can close, like the one that we worked yesterday with. We don't need QGs here. And snipping tool, I'm not making screenshot with this one, so we can also close that one. And we are about to make our very long leg here for the approach. And let's see, at DP 426 I should be at 145. Yeah, more or less we are fine with the descent rate. And I wonder if we acquire the altitude. No, altitude has been acquired, so 5,000 feet set. Now it will level on this altitude, and then we need to descend to 3,000. Speed is okay. Let's start using the speed for knots. For all knots set. And the aircraft will start decelerating. Oh, the Vipers. Are they working? Where are the Vipers? Ooh, that's beautiful. I also have Vipers on this aircraft. Nice. This is not a bad aircraft. The exterior model is a bit lame. Can be improved a little bit with the better textures that you can modify it. But overall, it flies very well, feels very well, very deep in the system. And I have nothing to complain about here. Oh, this is so vivid. Well, so we'll be landing. Here is our airport. Apparently it's been loaded already, so this is why we lost so much of the VRAM. So not VRAM, why I'm calling it VRAM, the RAM itself. There's no VRAM here. So this is Leipzig, and we have another 500 megabytes. So good for us. Let's focus on the main thing here, and this is landing the aircraft. So I managed to get this leg Let's turn on the lights. Lights on. 10,000 speed, setting the barometric pressure to the local. And going to Discord to see if you have, if you sent something today. No, nothing. Oh, come on, why it's stuck? Well, it's not stuck, it's me that is stuck. So, VOR, we have reading of the ILS, 6 miles, very nice. And we should be doing the final leg very soon. We have a discontinuity, and we will take a direct the moment we will be there. So, in terms of height, we should be at 9,900, very good, and then 9,900. Looks like we're gonna reach it even a little bit quicker than what we were anticipated. Oh, we can reduce it by 1,000 feet. Let's reduce it to 1,000 feet. And we're gonna reduce speed to 30 knots. Here's our airport. We'll be landing there very soon. Barometric pressure set and corrected. Pass, come here. Come, see our land. See how we are landing here. And after that, we should be intercepting the ILS from 3,000 feet. Mandatory at Mukil. Mukul. Okay, got it. And let's see what you have to say there. If you have something to say at all. "11 miles from the ILS. Well, we have an auto land capability on this aircraft. That's nice. Very nice to know that one. And we can start reducing to the clean speed. 210. We're still pretty far away, but let's start decelerating the aircraft. So, spoilers armed. Let's retract. Everything is retract, and soon we will initiate the final procedure here. Legs are set. Legs. Moonwalks. Descending at 1,000 feet. 2,000 feet to go. Barometric pressure set correctly. Speed is set. Righty tighty. Let's see if there is any more restrictions. Hey, stop fighting, darlings. Oh, this photo scenery doesn't like to load so quickly. This aircraft acts and feels very heavy, and we are about to get into the final leg before taking the direct. That's already set altitude to 3,000 set, and we are ready to initiate the turn into the final. I like it how he decided that he's gonna try to do the turn here and not taking the, how it's called, not taking the vector, and this is bad because we should be at 3000. Well, never mind, we're gonna try to fix that one up. We'll try to go to Mowoks, DP, where you're flying, DP 431. Why not flying to Mowoks? Legs. Cool. Yeah, you're trying to fly there. Okay, gotcha. We're descending to 3000 feet right now and descending to 190 knots. We're about 21 miles, so we still have some room to do more accurate maneuvers here. We're gonna reduce our descent rate. And yeah, this shows that this aircraft doesn't like vectors. Righty tighty, we are done. He's about to intercept that one. DP is always trying to not fly straight. Okay, heading 131. No, this direction. Heading 131. Set. Gonna switch to heading. We are switching to POR navigation and arming the POR localizer. POR localizer armed, and we are switching to rows. HSI, got it. Slats extended. Speed acquired, very good. We are about to intercept the ILS now. And it's been intercepted. Approach armed. And see if it's, well, it's overshooting a little bit, or maybe not. I'm gonna see it right now how it's gonna be done. So this is done. And let's see how we're gonna act with the glide slope. So we are 60 miles away from the airport. Airport is in sight. So we're landing on the bad runway. We should be landing on that runway, but well, never mind. I think that can happen. Alrighty tighty, let's hope that my throttle will be fine. Hands on the throttle. Gonna get back to the good position. Maybe it's a bit higher, like that, like this. This is good. 13 miles, runway in sight. Slats extended, speed is fine. Let's reduce to 190 knots. And glide slope is alive. Let's see how we're gonna capture the glide slope. Ten miles. Laps extended. Reducing speed. 150 knots. And capture the glide slope, very nice. Gear down. Gear down and locked. Radio altimeter alive. And gonna set speed to final approach speed. Approach speed set. Auto throttle disconnect. Step set. Ooh, this is totally an overpowered aircraft. Maybe I'm pretty too light for that. Good. I see that autopilot cannot be disconnected from here. Too bad. Yeah, I see. Or I can clear this message. And flaps full. Flaps full set. A little bit too fast. 6 miles from the airport. Let's disconnect the autopilot. I have the controls. Too bad I removed the flight directors. Yep. Oh, they won't show again. I see. I'm doing some stupid things here. Let's increase the thrust a little bit. Yeah, we're right exactly where we should be now. A little bit low. And it's a little bit windy here. Nice. It's a totally overpowered aircraft. It's really need to be on idle so it can slow down correctly. No, we're fine here.
$500.
Checked, low. You have some wind here. Better correct that one.
Minimums.
Continue. Ooh, this was a very bumpy turn.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And touchdown. Reverse on. Now this was a nice landing. A little bit bumpy. Reverse off. Brakes off. Well, now we have to taxi all the way. Yeah, it's good to open now the clock. So at least we know how much we need to do in the replay. Well, maybe we can do a replay now. Let's do a replay. Yeah, just need to get rid of all that. First, let's see what the result of the landing was. How bad it was. Oh no. Not bad. Not bad. An instant replay. Let's say we're gonna take it 120 seconds to the back. And let's take a look from here. All the things that I did wrong. And let's see if this flight was recorded. Oh yeah, it was recorded. Very nice. and the tower is very high here. Bam. And landed. Okay, not bad. We should go to 86 seconds if we want to get a better screenshot of that landing. So escape, instant replay, 80, 36, so 50 will be nice. And pause. That's nice. Let's take a look if we can get a better view from other place, like here. Ooh, nice. It's too bad I didn't land on the right side of the airport. Yeah, this is a nice shot. Just too bad that there is no, how it's called, nice illumination here. Where's the time preview? Time preview. Where we are? 40 seconds. Okay. Instant replay. No. World time and preview. Instant replay. 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, the trees disappeared. And he's already landed. Instant replay. 50 seconds again. Nice. So now with that instant replay we can switch times and things like that. Oh, the sun comes from this side, so let's try to put it on the other side. Here we have a nice sun. No, it's just a flare. It's a sun flare. We don't need sun flares. Alright. But it's nice when it's illuminating this side of the aircraft. Yep, that's better. Why there's no trees here? Not sure I like this one. Let's see if there's other angle. Oh, we have the tower. Nope, nope, nope. I need to find a better replay tool for this simulator, one that doesn't do these problems, and one that you have jetways when you are not paused. Like all the trees disappear, and I think all the sim objects that came from SOD E are disappearing. I don't think it's a good one here. Maybe we can go a little bit earlier and escape. Instant, you see, all the grass, all that simply disappeared. So maybe 80 seconds will be better. Why it's disappearing? I think there should be an option for that. You know what? Let's investigate the problem and see SOD object disappearing during replay. That's a nice one. Yeah, it's almost a nice one. Something is still not working quite well here. Lots and lots of objects are disappearing here. Okay, that's nice, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be satisfied with this screenshot. But first, let's see. I'm gonna do a small investigation here. No, it's not that. So let's try to find maybe something better here. Well, maybe we can do one from the cockpit. Oh, what is that? Thrust off. I wish we can see it from that panel. Here. Ooh. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Like that. Maybe. Nope. This is a nice one. I don't know. Maybe from the outside will be better. And this is fine. Let's do that button and get, well, you know what I can get? I can do a mesh of images, find a nice one, and then I can simply press escape and get the second half of the photo. Well, that can be done. I'm doing this one. Not sure if this one is fine. Oh, you know what? Let's press a little bit more pause. Let's give him go there and then press pause. So the terminal will be fully under the aircraft. Oh, that's beautiful, I think. Just need to put all the aircraft here inside. No, it's too much. Can I go lower? Yeah, like that. This is the lowest point. So we need to do a little bit more zoom outing. That's fine. Alt. Wonder if this is the best I can get. Here I can get more zoom in. Maybe like that. Oh, it's not good. Oh, now we are outside the fence. Well, maybe I need a wider screen. Oh, it's fine like that. Like this, like that. I think don't cut the tail. So do a little bit more zooming out, and then we will have a nice view. More sky or more ground? More sky. That's for sure. Like that. Okay. Shift print screen. Now I'm gonna show you what was my thoughts about doing this one right. This is like going 8 and then pressing Alt and Escape, and here we go. We got the rest of the missing elements. Save as 8.1, and then we can combine that, and I think we had enough screenshots. Let's taxi to the gate. Okay, easy schmeezy peasy wheezy. Pause. Okay, where did we vacate it? Flaps retract. That's one set. Throttles idle. Oh, come on, which taxiway is that one? I need to, you know what, 1 second. That's the benefits of not flying at VATSIM. No, we need the next one. Strobe off. Landing lights off. That was a nice flight. I'm happy. Let's open the map. So we're taking straight here and taxiing all the way to the cargo apron. No problem. No problem at all. Just wonder where's my cargo apron? Oh yeah, this is a good question. We need to go to the ASL cargo apron. Let's go and dig deeper into this question before going anywhere further. Oh, we can do it. And go there. Good. Now we are going there. This is DHL. This is not what we need. What is that apron? I don't know. Oh, it's also DHL. DHL, DHL. Don't know who's parked here. World Cargo, Lufthansa. Okay. No, this is not good. Well, this is DHL's apron. Not my apron. What is that apron? Looks like a hangar. Technical service. Nothing said here. Oh, this is an enigma. And enigmas need to be solved. I hope it's not there. Let's take a look. How are we gonna take a look? Google Earth. If it's there, then probably been punished. Next time, don't fly on that kind of aircraft. Fly DHL. So who's parked here? Well, definitely a white aircraft. Ooh, Ruslan. And DHL, DHL, DHL. Yeah, they don't like other aircraft parking here, except if you're not yellow aircraft. This, I said, looks like a technical maintenance. So in my opinion, we should taxi here now. Okay, no problem. We will taxi there. So let's take a look. So we need to pass runway 26 left and then Tango all the way to the end. Well, who's like Tango? Let me know if you like Tango. Let's go and switch back to the comments. No one's here and no one's here. All that people that just trying to give themselves an advertisement on Twitch. Well, where's the ground speed? 26, 27, very good. We should pass a bridge here. Where is the bridge? Where is the bridge? Here is the bridge. Oh. I'm not really liking how the Easy Talk doing the taxi here. For this aircraft, the effect is like the aircraft want to move and kill me. Hello, hello. Let's take a screenshot from here. I like bridges. Do we have any train driving here? Nope. No train driving here. It's too bad there's no train lines. Maybe from here? No. Oh, here's the train. And it's also paused, so I need to wait for the train to arrive. Boo on you, train. Boo on you. can take... Ooh, that's a nice one when you see the tower and the bridge from here. Yeah, this is a very nice one. Just want to see the tower. Ooh, more. Let's do plus, plus. Oh, I should go a little bit to the back. No, it's good enough, I think. Alt. Just the timing is not right. Oh, here's the timing is right. Like that. Nope. Here is a good timing when all the fusee is lightened, like that. Very good, I like it. No, now something is strange with the tower. That one is good, nope. That one is dark. This one is fine, but I want the tower to be more lightened. What was that? Oh, nothing. Phew. This one is fine. Well, we can press pause, Y. Take you a little bit to the back, as I was saying. Carefully, carefully taking you to the back. Here, pause, Y. Pause. Yeah, I said that if I want to take it from the bottom... Oh, this is a platform material. Platform material, that means that this one is a hard surface. That's how we did it, so it's a model. Interesting. Well, it's a very photogenic airport, I must say. Yeah, we have two bridges here. Let's go down a little bit. Oh. Not exactly what I was expecting it to be. We have that one. Maybe a little bit more zooming out. I'm going here and here. And so all the things will be in one shot. Yeah, pause. Let's move the aircraft. It's too bad I didn't use that angle before. And pause. Here. Pause, that's where we will be taking the shot from. From here you want to take the shot. Yeah? Or maybe like that. Maybe from the bottom. From the bottom, bottom. Or maybe from here. Just need to place the control tower in the frame. So if you want to put the control tower here, this one is here. Ooh, that's hard place to take a nice photo from. Yeah, this one is a good one, as long as the bridge is not that annoying. No, it's not that annoying. Just a little bit zooming out and I will be fine. Like that. Oh, and the bridge doesn't do any shadow. That's fun. That's a fun thing. This one is good. Yeah, this one is good. Well, maybe a little bit less, like that one. Without too many lightning on the aircraft. Like this. This is fine. Good. No more changing. And number 9er. Well, a lot of screenshots will be removed here. Pause. Let's keep going. We have to still park this aircraft, and we have plenty of room to do more stupid things here. How much fuel do we have? 7 tons. Or is it 1 ton? No, it's 7 tons. Boom. And we're dropping off the platform. There's the fire station. Okay, let's open the chart of the airport. So this is it, and then we're crossing the runway, and then to the right. Oh, we are getting close to my coffee time. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Do we have a nice shot here? No, nothing special about taxiing near the hangar of DHL. And nothing here. Big wall. Nothing. I wonder if there is any cargo aircraft parked there. I'm gonna find out very soon. Let's go to YouTube. No one's here. Well, I wonder which other routes we can do with this aircraft. Simply, what happened to that truck? Doesn't have the wheels at the back. So basically, we should take the turn to the right, then we'll get to our parking. Ooh, what happened? Oof, or just what was that? Oh, the clutch shadow would like to disappear here. There we go. We have arrived to our parking spot. Well, not here, on the next one, and this is the last one that we have here. Also, something strange happens there on the ground. How can I clear that one and that one? Throttle off. Boof. I forgot to start the APU. Oh, this is like if you want to get out from here. No, this was a mistake. There's the parking stands. I think I lost myself here. Here's the taxi. Let's line up with that one. I hope this is the taxi line. Or maybe nothing is marked here. Oh, it goes like this one. Okay. This is the first stand that we have. Well, I had to probably request follow me here. It was nice to get one. Oh, come on. Overshoot. Okay, here we go. And stop. Parking brake, set. Now it's time to start initiating all the rest of the systems for this today's flight. APU, control normal, fuel pump, master switch, lap is opening, and we can initiate the APU. APU starting. Temperature rising. APU is available. Not yet, not yet. 1 second, AC load. Temperature is stabilizing. APU is running. Engine can be shut off. Probe and beacons are off. APU load is normal. Good, good, good. APU generator. And that's fine. We are done. Operate stairs. Request deboarding.
Being requested.
EHEH Leipzig Airport. That's it, guys. Thank you for watching. Well, not thank you for watching, but I think I'm gonna pause this stream so I can start the next one. And 1 second, what's going on there? If there is an object, just like, or is it a cloud? I don't know. There's something wrong with the cloud. So let's take at least the last screenshot. And then we will say goodbye for this flight. It was a very nice one. Still have some room. We can try to get back from where we started. No, just kidding. It was enough for me. So I have a clue on this aircraft. Well, pretty nice to fly. Very enjoyable. Pretty heavy on the system requirements in terms of VRAM, because you know this simulator likes to eat a lot of VRAM. But overall, we had a success. Finishing a short leg here, doing all the navigation and all the necessary things in order to get to where we want. Why the wheels of these karting carts are so terribly modeled with their animation? Yeah, this is nice. Let's hope it's gonna open the doors as needed, because it can close the doors of the aircraft without me noticing that.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, no, probably we do need to do Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 3, Shift 4, Shift 5, Shift 7. That one? Well, it's close. Shift 9er. Okay, vehicle, world view panels. Vehicle, instrument, FMS POP, HSI doors. Yeah. Well, cargo. Second cargo can be open. cabin and cabin. That's it. We can close it. Door test. Oh, here the test works. Close. Pause. That's it for today, guys. Thank you for watching. Oh no, let's only remove the alt and say goodbye to the flight. Thank you for watching. Well, I can stay here and do the screenshot editing. It will be nice to see what we managed to do. 10 screenshots need to be edited. So, we can close the simulator and go for the screenshots. It was a little bit of a fun, I must say. A little bit tricky. Aircraft fly, but a flyable one. So let's head to the folder here. And we will start doing our magic. First we're gonna open the Photoshop. Secondly, I want to back up all the screenshots, because why not? Original, paste, yes, replace. Alrighty tighty, Photoshop. Let's start doing the nice thing that we like to do in Photoshop. Also, we have an MNG livery there. That means we can fly to Turkey. Turkey. Righty tighty tighty. Okay, how are we gonna do it differently? Well, first we want to pick up the aircraft. So let's see if the AI can figure out what I want to pick up. This one, not magic wand. Object selector. Let's see if this will manage to do that one. Oh yeah, it did it, but look at that, this is not good here. So some correction need to be done here. Alt on 0 tolerance. That's fine. We have something here, antenna here, so we're gonna do a little bit careful here. We have that one here all the way till here, all the way till here, and this is done. This is good. So I fixed that one. Oh, the wheel hasn't been picked up correctly, so let's pick up the wheel. This will be picked up. Good. This can go, well, this is the door, so nothing to do with the door here. This should be removed. And I think this is enough. This can be added. And I think we are fine now. So Control C, Control V, adjust shadow highlight. This aircraft can be a little bit lightened up, so 15 lighting up. That's good. Now what about you? Auto contrast. Ooh, that's nice with the auto contrast, but no. Maybe the aircraft can go into auto contrast. Too much auto contrast for the aircraft. Control J, I can do auto contrast for you, but let's say you're gonna be 33. Not too much. Now all that need to be gone here. Let's call it grass. No. No. Well, airport grass. Airport. Let's try to see if we manage to do something differently here. No. No, well, it's good, but let's do dry. So, well, we have that one, but it doesn't look correct, so it's not. Grass, airport, ground, and grass dry. It should be ground and grass, and not like that. You should see the ground here. The grandia. Yeah, something like that. No, something like this is good, but not sure what. There's a runway here, right? Right. Maybe soil. Okay, what did we get here? This is fine, so let's keep creating here dry grass. Yeah, well, dry grass here, dry grass. Generate dry grass. Oh, now we started getting somewhere. That's nice. Yeah, but it's really, really ruined. So delete, delete. Oh no, don't delete that one. Keep it here and create here grass. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. This is nice, this is not nice, like something like that. But let's make here asphalt and grass border. Asphalt and grass. Something here is not doing right. Doesn't looks correct. Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't do it. I don't know. Let's see again where we started. Ground. Let's call it simply ground. Yeah, nope. Ground field. Maybe I took too much here. What happened, darling? Why you are trying to get in? Oh, what is that? Field, 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 field. Why? Write it wrong. Field, field, field. Okay, let's try again. Generate a field. It's it should be F. Cancel. Field. Maybe I'm not using the right word for that one. Oh, it's terrible. Well, we can keep this one. Yeah, let's keep this one. Now we got this one, and we got that one. So let's do Control J for this. Gonna do copy for the aircraft. Bring it above. Gonna do delete. Gonna do select, modify, expand to, enter. Even more, select, modify, expand 10 pixels. Gonna do now generate a fill here. Generate. Let's see what we're gonna get. Hopefully it will do the right thing. And we're trying to remove the aircraft. And then blur the background. Okay, he did it pretty much. Not the best, but at least something is done here. Well, can try to do that and that. Control E. Let's put it under the aircraft, and now we can do some blurring. Filter, blur, also blur, and this can get like 5 pixels blurred. Okay. Now, in order to make it real, we should do that. Like this. No, it's very bad. Like that. Like this. No, it's too much. Maybe it was too much blurring. Yeah, maybe it's too much blurring. Delete. No, I said, okay, delete that one. I think it's fine. Okay, Control Shift E. Not sure, still not sure about the field. Dry field. Maybe let's call it dry field. Dry field. There's no such a beautiful grass in airports. It's always dry. Okay, what did I get? Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Delete. Control. What? No. Let's try again. Dry field. Dry field. I'm still fighting with the wrong thing. Oh, it's too dry. Too dry, too dry, too dry. Oh, come on. Delete. Not other grass, no. This is bad grass, bad grass. Field with some dry grass. Okay. I like it that I get... No, no. Field dry grass. Enter. You're a stupid Photoshop. I want my coffee. Oh, that's nice. Field half half dry grass, green and dry grass, green and dry grass. I'm gonna find something that I like at the end. No, it's too green and green grass and dry grass. Green grass and dry grass. I'm still on the first screenshot. It was much easier to do it with snow. Well, let's keep it as it is. This is too much. Control Shift E. File, save as. Well, you know what? I have an idea. Control C, Control V, Control U. Let's say we're gonna do that. It's, let's say, a little bit too saturated, so we're gonna do that trick of desaturating it. Control Shift E, and we got the first one. Control S. First one is saved. Hooray! Now I need to decide where it's gone. Name. Where it's gone. Oh, here it is. This one, no, this one or this one. This one or this one. I think this one with some grass will be nice. Green grass and dry grass. Let's see if it's gonna repeat the same prompt. Oh no, definitely not doing the same thing. So generate number 2. Attempt 2. Well, Ctrl Shift you can do the magic here. Yep. Okay, this is like that one. Oh, this is a very nice one. Let's see what do we got here. Yeah, we got exactly what we wanted. Plus, let's merge it. Control U, -20, the same as here. Why did I don't not taking that same grass from here? Let's try to take the same grass from here. Control C, Control V. Yep, can put it here. Can do that and do that. But the problem here is that the angle is not right. So this one should be lowered like that. And something else needs to be done here because we have grass now. So I and XI on that one. Now let's look for my favorite brush. At least this was my favorite brush in Photoshop. No tool presents. Oh, it's not that here. We're looking for the grass. Oh, come on. Been so long since I worked with the CS6 that I forgot how it should look here. Search grass. Good luck locating it. Nope. What is that? Oh yeah, like this one. Grass. Oh, come on. General brushes. It once was in the general brushes. Dry. Ugh. Well, this one. Oh no, it was 2 colors. Dry pencil brush. Pencil mixed brush. Okay, that can work like that. But I need to color. Okay, brush. Not the brush I wanted to find. Brush name, brush stroke. Ooh, what was that? Brush stroke. No. Brush tips. Show search bar. Show results. How can I switch the brush previews? Now that's nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. No. Yeah, nope. What is that? Nope. Okay, nope. Nope. Well, I can do it only on the CS6 probably, apparently. So this is done. The aircraft is a little bit ugly. Oh, I'm gonna fix it on the CS6, Shift F5. Problem is that we need to do it here. This one is done, very good. Now let's do the quick object pick up tool. I hope it's been selected correctly. Control V. Adjust auto contrast. Auto contrast did the work. 50. Control Shift E. And this is fine. Let's do Control S. 12. Yes. Gonna close this Photoshop. Open the old Photoshop. And find the correct brush that I wanted to use here. Where is the correct brush? Where is the correct brush? Where is the correct brush? So this one will be gone, or maybe I did a mistake. Which one of them will be gone? This one or this one? Oh, apparently I did it on the wrong one. No, I think I should did it here. Oh, come on, I did it on the wrong one. Well, we're gonna do the same here too. Okay, no problem. Don't worry. Will be fixed. But how the grass brush was called in Photoshop? Grass brush Photoshop. Oh, you have to buy it. Okay, I'm not gonna buy it. Forget about it. So I said this one is the better one. Okay, no problem. Let's do that and call it grass. My neck. Rawr. Yeah, nope, nope, nope. I need that kind of brush. Shit. Okay, never mind. Let's do that. This is fine. Gonna put it here and make a mask. And I'm gonna take that good one from here. But I really want to find the grass I used. I cannot find it. Control C. Control V. This is where it should be. Here it is. Better, but let's put it like that. Good. Okay, no problem. Control Shift E. Let's put some more luminosity on the aircraft. Control C, Control V. Adjust auto contrast. Good. Let's put it on 50. Adjust shadow highlight. Let's put it in another 10. Good. Control Shift E, Control S. That's fine and fixed, and I can close that one before going anywhere further. And this will be opening the old Photoshop, and also I will inspect the old favorite brush that I used. Alrighty tighty. Got that one and that one. Let's drop them into the old Photoshop. Now brush, and the name of the brush was, one second, how can I see it like this? This is brush, doesn't have a name. Small thumbnails, that's what I need to do. And here all I need to do is inspect one dark color and one bright color and go to bucket, create new layer, and voila. Don't make it 2000. Okay, here it is. Now, like, make it 20. Okay, now what? I for that will be like this. X for that will be like that here. Let's brush. Let's make it 50. And now we can do the tricky. Very nice. Now we're gonna close it in a second. Oh, here it's a little bit drier. Bucket. Bucket. Always try to take the local grass color and place it. Let's make it now 75 and make it a little bit smaller. 50. Well, 75 here. I 50. Oh, all that has been forgotten here. Yeah, I bucket. I no, not good. Is that too much? Maybe. It's a little bit drier. Yeah, something strange here. Let's put it 75 here, because something is not exactly right about that one. This will get back to 50, and this will how we're gonna hide that one. Okay, Control Shift E, Control S, done. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, also we got this one. Oh, this is a very challenging one. Bucket. Now this should be at 75, and I cannot do anything about it. This can be get smaller there, but this must be like that. Now we can do that bucket 50 and try to hide it a little bit with the one here. That one. Oh, a lot of bright grass here. And I think we are fine here too. Don't like that so much. Bucket. Let's try to take the brightest one from here and X. Brightest one. Like that bucket. Oh, that's fine. Very, very good. 30. No, not so much. Don't. 30. I'm trying to figure out where the colors is not correct. Okay, Control S. Let's close that one, and now we can do the fix in the Photoshop 2024. We can do some corrections there. Okay, good. Now let's do the corrections for the two that we already did here, 1 and 2, and then we will decide which one is better. Like I did the gap there and I did it here, and maybe the AI can try and understand what I want a little bit better. Generate a field, generate. Oof. I hope that my car will be ready tomorrow. Okay, looks better. Ctrl Shift E, Ctrl S. Delete. Same for that one. Generate a field, generate. Good. This looks better. Let's see the other options. That one, that one. I think this one. Ctrl Shift E, Ctrl S. Fine. Done. Close. Now, the easy one. This one is not that hard. Can be fixed very quickly. All I need is just a little bit of patience. No patience here. Just that one. Alrighty tidy. Even the Shift F5 did it better, much better. Now we want to do some contrast on the airplane. Control C, Control V, just auto contrast. Ooh, that's nice, but first let's do some shadow highlights. And let's give him 10. Now I want to give him maybe 50, and Control C, Control V. I'm gonna do the same for this one, but only shadow highlights, and this will be 10. Without all this over saturation. Control Shift E, adjust auto contrast. No, this is ugly. This is not good. Auto tone doesn't work correctly, so Control S. I'm gonna think about this screenshot if we're gonna be using that one. Oh, this is a pretty good one. So good that I don't think I need to do any adjustments here. Let's see, maybe we can do some adjustments for the aircraft if you manage to pick it up correctly. Yep. Well, nope. Control Z. You see, I forgot to add this area. And that area too, here. Being forgotten. And that area can be also be added. Okay, Control C, Control V. Adjust auto contrast. Ooh, that's nice. I like it. Maybe multiply or darken. Darken. Well, darken doesn't do anything. And I did auto contrast for him, so maybe overlay. No, soften light. Oh, soften light, do some, adding some contrast here. That's good. Control C, Control V, auto contrast, and let's put it on 50. And Shift E, auto color. No, too much. Auto tone, very bad. Control S, good enough. Well, I don't like that part in the model. Like, I think they can do that here. What I mean, they can do smog tool. No, not that smog tool, only the regular brush. This is the regular brush, yeah. Control S, better. Close it. Close it. Next screenshot. That one. Ooh, this one is also a very tricky one. Shift 5. corrected. Auto contrast. Not sure auto contrast will help me here. Let's see, adjust shadow highlights. Shadow highlights does interesting things below. So maybe I should keep the aircraft as it is and then do other things. Or maybe skip the screenshot. Yeah, this is also an option. Just want to put it in my logbook. So also that one here is not that correct. Fine, Control C, Control V, and adjust auto contrast. Not good, so I want to do that. Adjust shadow highlights. Maybe highlights 10. Ooh. And 10 here. Do that trick. Not sure the highlights should go in or at all. Maybe only the aircraft need to get a little bit shadow highlight. Like 10. Yeah, that's what I can do here. And this is the leftover, so this is not needed here. Delete. Just auto color. No, not the aircraft, all the photo. Now good, Control S. Shouldn't be that saturated. We got this one. Not on the Discord. We need it on the here. Very good. Shift F5. Been removed. Oh nope, except this one here. Shift F5, enter. This is better. I'm not sure why I'm seeing some reddish color here. I think we should do generative fill. Yep, I'm tired. Why the generative fill is stuck now? It's like the first day of the generative fill when the servers was so busy and not responsive. Oh, come on. Let's simply use it here, the generative fill. Generate. Oof. Oh, thank you. Control Shift E. Auto contrast. Ooh, the auto contrast does nice things here. Just shadow highlights. I'm thinking about what to do with that one. No, this won't do anything good. This won't do anything good. Only the auto contrast does the nice things here in the cockpit, but not on the outside. So, how to pick the quick select tool? Okay, got it. This can work. No, not for that one. Here. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Very good. Control C. Control Z, 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 Z. Okay, Control Shift Z. Control Shift E. Control V. Now I need to figure out how to place it. Well, probably something like that. Control Shift I. Control C. Control V. Turn that one off. And this will get the auto contrast. Shift E. Control S. Good. Ooh, no. We have some left over here. Delete. Control S. Now this can be saved. Good. Another one is saved. What is that? I know what is that. This is the two screenshots that I said that I want to merge. This one and this one. Okay, Control A, Control C, Control V. Righty tighty. How it's gonna be done? Well, easy peasy. W. Object selector. Gonna try to only select the aircraft. Let's hope we're gonna do it correctly. If not, we will try to do more adjustments here, like picking all that up, add a gear bay, and do masking. Good. Now we can do the rest of the things here carefully. I know, the opposite thing. Good. And that one is left now to be added. Good. Something else? I don't see anything else. And good for me. You can get auto contrast and adjust. Well, not sure. Let's do Control J for you. I can do auto contrast. Put you on 50. Control J to you. Adjust shadow highlights. Gonna do, let's say, 35. Good, but yeah, it's good enough. Only thing now is the grass again. Oh, forgot about the grass. No, it's not a good screenshot, I think. I'm not gonna be using it. I think this one is much better. Yep, let's use that one. We need to try and put less screenshots here. Shift F5, done. Now let's try to pick that one up, the aircraft. Control C, Control V, adjust, shadow highlight. Gonna put you on 10. Okay, Control J, auto contrast. Good, but let's put you on 33. And we are done. Control Shift E, just auto contrast. Ooh, when everything is contrasted here, it's much interesting. But need to be careful with that one. 50. We want to increase the contrast at the top here, or at the bottom. At the top, I think it's better. Control Shift E, and this one is done. Control S, and we are done with that one. So what do I have? I have this one, or this one. This one or this one? This one or this one? What is better? Which one is better? I think this one. Delete simply. Then we have that one. I said this one is It's not special. This is nice. This is This is nice. This is okay. This is not needed. Delete, not needed. And last one also not needed. So at the end we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screenshots. Very good. Control C. Let's upload them into my logbook. Where's my logbook? My logbook. Here it is. There's something I need to edit here. The car of the aircraft is not recognizable. Edit flight. Select the cow. So it was an Airbus A320. Here it is. Update. Very good. And upload screenshots. Let's drop them. There you go. More screenshots have been uploaded. Well, that's good. And now we can put some here on the server. So I'm going to take a break, my coffee break, and then we'll have some nice working on the scenery. And I'm back. Okay, finally everything is done. Time to move on back to the scenery project. Here we go. So what will be done today? Well, let's start digging in. Let's see what you have to say. Nothing here. Nothing here. No problem. We'll fix that. Save. I changed the description and now we can start digging out about the next object that we probably will be doing. Righty-tighty. Let's go to Eindhoven. Heading to Eindhoven, and here it is. So I said these two also need to be covered. Oh, they are totally separated buildings. Okay, let's take a look at this one and see what's special about it. Oh no, that's terrible. This is like wooden plates or something. Bricks, no problem, I already have that. The windows are flat. An annoying staircase with this 80s glass facade covering. So looks like I'm gonna have lots of fun doing that object. And it's got cold now with that vent at the ceiling. I can turn this off, and also I can switch the sound off from the PC speakers. Okay, off. Righty-tighty, let's start. Okay, Mait, it's called. Good to know that there is something new on this building. So, yeah, it's not a big problem. We can start doing it. Jam Eindhoven. It's called Jam Eindhoven. Let's see what says here. Nope. What is that one here? Here it is. Avalon building. Avalon building. No problem. Let's start Avalon building. So, EHEH city. Avalon building. Avalon. Let's get into it. So we got that one, and let's see how we'll be dealing with that one. And we're gonna close everything that we don't need after this flight. Very good. I see lots of my it's not so out of date, but that's fine. Okay, Avalon building. Avalon. A 6 letters. Yes, 6 letters here. And I don't like these gutters. Well, never mind. It's not a big problem. Okay, let's start by downloading its map. Map. For this we need the QGIS. QGIS is open. So, let's see. VMS, righty tighty, Netherlands, and we will be using 2021. Yeah, this is the best that we have. And let's keep going. Eindhoven. Here we go. This is not Avalon. This is Avalon. This is 500. Is that all? Everything gets in. I think 550 will be better. Everything being entered into that one. So import export, map export. Let's use 900 dpi. Map to canvas, save ski. Okay, let's look for that model. Avalon and oh no. Come on, map. Good, we have the first one. First one is out. Oh, my cat is losing views now. Not good. Our video is going down. Switch account. I'm gonna do it. And done. Righty tighty, what I want to see, I want to go to my main page here. Very good, and I want to see home. No, I should go, well, this is also good enough. This is fine. Okay, this has been exported. Now let's open a new file and start working on that. Here we go. We're gonna open one new in centimeters. Now the centimeters will be open now. Alright, here it is. Delete you. Come on, be deleted. One second. Guys, I'm back. I'm not sure for how long I will be staying here, but as you can see, this object is been already taking shape. That's good. Well, one of them is an entrance, so let's do it carefully. We're talking about that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that should go. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one are deleted. Good, so we can now take that one from here all the way here. Fine. And 90 degrees. Oh, not good. Well, I'm gonna bring it here. Now each one of them has a little bit different size, so let's make sure they will fit perfectly. Fine. So, is that fine? Okay. Nope. That one. Okay. Scale. S key. Done. S key. Done. S key. Space. Done. Select K. No K need scale. This one is done. Space. Scale. Done. Scale. 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 Done. And last one. Scale. And bring it here. 0, 9, or 8. Okay, that's went wrong because I pressed shift while scaling, so I need to fix that one. Now it's fine. It's been scale only for one direction, like the bend. But they're also scaling for one direction. Good. Okay, this one is done. Let's keep going. Oops, nope. -1. Okay, let's see what's going in the back and see if I'm doing it right there. Let's see if we can get into this parking lot. No, we just can be here. So let's take a glimpse look here. Only one entrance here. Here, okay, no problem. Looks like the entrance will be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. Okay, gonna take a small break and gonna get strength and get back to you very soon. And I'm back, guys. Hello, hello. Let's see. Microphone is on, everything is on. Let's keep going. What do you think about that one? Let's see. There's one thing I don't like here, and this is how the bricks are falling down. Like, we need to bring it... Oh, that's bad. We need to bring it here. It's 1.9er. Let's see how it's gonna work now. So, do you think I need to fix all of them? Maybe. Whoa, it's gonna be a lot of work doing that. Okay. There is a way to select all of them. To do that, we need first align view. Then we need to do parallel projection, and here we will be able to simply pick all of them at once. So all of them has been picked at once, and now we can do the 1.9er, enter, bucket, alt, and not you, my friend, not you. The upper one, bucket, alt, and paint it, shift. Yep, all of them been painted. First one are done. Let's go to the next step. The next step is here. Let's see how much will be needed here in order to fix it. Okay, more like that. 1.9er is fine. Yeah, well, bucket, alt, shift, correct. Next one. That's correct. Select it correctly. Gonna pick that one up, and now we're gonna move it. Oh, this could move a little bit lower, like 0.8, bucket, shift, painted, and last, this one. Move all the way somewhere here, and then it's a bit more here, bucket, shift. This should solve the problem. Let's get back to parallel projection, by perspective projection, and voila, it should be fine now. I should not see anymore the annoying steps here, like, well, almost won't see them. Probably not all of them been painted correctly, but, well, more or less, this is fine here. This is fine here, almost fine. Oh, this one is wrong. Bucket, alt. Oh, come on, don't do that. Well, that's pretty good here. Erase, hide. Been hided. Just making sure nothing else been ruined. It's fine. It's fine. Let's make sure nothing been ruined here. No, some been ruined. That's better. This one is like that one. So, oh, that's bad. That should go like that. Come on. Alt from here. Let's align them correctly. Yeah, they've been aligned correctly. And I align all of them. And let's hope this one is done. Yeah, almost. Still need to run a bigger check here to see nothing else been ruined. Okay, that side not been yet corrected correctly. Oh, righty-tighty, this one is broken. Why you are broken? This is totally broken. Now it's fixed. Good. Yep, looks fine. Just need to make sure this side is correct too now. Looks correct, looks correct. What about here? Correct, correct, correct. I thought I painted all of them. Yeah. This is right here. I have more steps to do. And this one is done. Well, managed to improve that texture over that facade. Let's hide the line so it will be better visible. No. Shift. And this one is clean. I like it. Now we can do it for the next building. I know it's not exactly how it should be, but at least it's lining up with the bricks on the facade. You cannot paint the brick in the middle of the facade, so this was something that was annoying me. Ugh. This doesn't look correct. It will be corrected now. And this one is not correct. Now it's better. Okay, let's put something else in the music. And take a look at your comments. Let's see if there's anything in the chat. So I add another two objects into the to-do list, and then I need to start rethinking again about my next steps in this project. Well, somehow I'm trying to run away from doing the main task of finishing the ground and the terminal. Well, never mind. Let's keep going. So what do we have here? 35, 35. How much is that one? 37, 27. That's interesting. 25. Oh, because I never did that one. So on the log one, it should be 25, 35, 25. That's what we have here, and 35. Good, done. 25, 35. I really wish I could get back to work tomorrow, 2 and 2. I'm so tired of sitting at home. Like I'm managing to do some progress with the scenery, but oh, can it kill me? Right, there is also some kind of porch here, in my opinion. Like this one is 23, so probably it's gonna be another 2. Well, don't do the 2. We're gonna do it a little bit later. So we're talking here about 20. So 23, 22, 23. How much? 23. It's 2 and 2. Here we are talking about 25. Okay, 25. Enter. Got it. Close it. Why I'm not going on that line? Interesting. Yeah. Let's do that line. And the same for here. So the only question is, what the height here? Do you think it's 90? Probably it's 90. No, really there's no way to know that. I don't think we get any glimpse view into that one unless we will be inside the building and get a glimpse view over this porch. Control R. We also can take a look at the windows here. Is that floor to bottom windows or not? And I need to find this kind of paneling, and I think we already had a roof with that one. So it won't be a problem for us. Let's start painting this facade. Hidden lines, line. One is here. Let's run it across this element. 2 is here. Good. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay, that's interesting. My group, let's isolate the unneeded things here. Okay, I think this one is opening. Well, we'll fix it a little bit later. And we are done with that one. Wonder why this one is not part of the... I see why. Because it's never been part of anything. So we're gonna fix that one, and now we can explode that one. This one is also an exploded one. And we're gonna sample this material, start bringing it into the facade. I think we can make a special version of this building without any logos, so we can sell it on Turbo Squid, and that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna make 2 graphics for the advertisement board, and then I'm gonna sell it. I wonder for how much this object can be sold. I'm trying to sell other objects, well, only the cheap one and the props are selling. And I have a new video of my cat. I think we should upload that one too today. So I get more views. I upload more videos, I get views. That's how it works. It's also increased the number of views on other things here. So let's connect the phone, download that video, and edit it. Righty tighty, that's what I'm doing now. Operation, charging via USB cable, change, file transform. Unlock your phone. The phone has been unlocked. So I'm gonna take a small break here, guys. I'm gonna do something off topic. Oh, my storage is running out. I need a new phone with a better storage. And also because the camera, not the camera, the battery on this phone is already showing its weaknesses. And yeah, we made a flight today, so that was nice. Okay, I need to find my cats folder. Here it is. 2025, 05, and 07. Okay, paste. Did I cut it? I don't know. I'm gonna find it soon. Premiere. Where's the premiere? Where's the premiere? Here it is. Okay, here it is. I like how the Premiere already doing some noises here. New project. Create, replace. Here it is. Let's see. And we're gonna trim this video. Okay. Let's see where it's starting and where it's ending. So I have this one. Yeah, this is the treat. This is my cat. Hello. Oh, that's a nice face. Okay, we can take it a little bit back. Here. No, when she's staring. That's it. Control K. Trim. Let's start the video from here. Here we go. So, recession sound, auto tag, dialog, repair, reduce noises. Let's put it on -3. and do that. Just gain. Gonna do it 10. Nope. The ham. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, you have to watch this with me. This is going straight to YouTube. I think we can also edit 5 here. No, and let's do it auto gain. Let's set it to 5. It's too loud. That was a fun one. And this is it. And we can stop it here. Control K. All that not needed. Let's see how it's ending. Control Z. Nope. Control Z. Stop. Like here. Nope. Very bad. Can't access audio. Well, it's 60 FPS, or I can slow down the video here. Nope. A little bit to the back before my hand is coming to the frame. A bit here, here. Control K. Let's do that. Here. No, after that one. Control K. Set speed, speed and duration. Speed, let's put it 50%. It can be. Oh, it's 30 FPS. Damn. Stop. So if it's 30, we want to reduce it to 80%. Set speed and duration. Well, 75, even 80 will be good. You know what? Control Z. Let's take a look here. Not good. I think we need to Control Z this one a little bit more. Alt, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Let's try to find out where to. Here. That's one. Here. Control K, and we're gonna make it 80% longer. Speed and duration, 80%. Good. And stop. Apply default transition. And here. Good. And also for the sound. And let's start with the beginning too. We're gonna make a nice transition at the start. Let's make it a little bit longer. And all this time you hear my second cat in the background. Very good. A session sound and session dialogue. Nothing to do here. Export media. And let's pick up the folder. So it should be at that folder, and here it is. Save. And let's export. Now we're gonna upload it, and we will have another video in our inventory of cat videos. Hoo hoo hoo. So what do I need? Cat get excited over a treat. Excited cat getting a treat. Okay, your videos, very good. Let's see. Excited cat getting a treat. Oh, it's gibberish.